Alright, so here we are again with Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually, we can't let this play. No, no! Maybe this doesn't work for this game. Oh, wait, no. No, it doesn't. Wait a second. Damn, I can't use the PS4 controller, I guess. Alright. Hey, Anthony. How is it going? That's a shame. Oh well. Hey Lyra, hype for a new adventure of GamerFourFun. Don't call me PewDiePie. But yeah, so we are gonna be streaming this game today. Not really a new adventure either. Just continuing. We had already started. Reborn, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Matt's been really itching to see me play this game. Couldn't stop thinking about it. This one. Okay, so get fingers crossed I'll get this done today, but Matt doesn't seem to think so. He thinks I'm gonna totally fail at that, not even get anywhere close.
Right.
So, alright, so we have to go to B1, right? Because that's where the
Shell 2 score.
Shell 2 score. We're in Shell 2 score. Excellent. So now we gotta find the elevator.
You have to find Emma Emmerich.
Yes, we gotta find Emma Emmerich because she's the one working on Arsenal here in some way. Let's make our way up to the elevator. It's right up here. So push a button. We'll head on down. And we will get moving. I wonder how difficult it is to beat this game on very hard mode. Bro, how difficult it is to beat this game on very hard mode?
I actually don't know because I never played this game on very hard mode.
Well, there you
or
go,
any
Mira.
of the Metal Gear Solids.
Even Matt doesn't want to play this game on very hard mode.
Yeah.
That should tell you a lot. So I know we have to go down here. I don't know where exactly we're going, but is it the punch button? Yeah, it's the punch button.
You gotta go for air at a certain point.
Yes. Oh, I gotta go. Oh.
Yes.
Alright. At least he waited for me to get up before he didn't just make me talk him in the water.
Right. Are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim.
Boy.
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
And
you
you
could
weren't.
see the pool from my room, but
Well, he was
I didn't
there.
realize
He
at the
saved her.
time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was,
So you
Emma
didn't.
survived the ordeal.
yeah, but my father didn't.
So you
Oh,
blamed
shit.
yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of a traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that E.E. couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
That's a good point.
Maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
But it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam-off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks, Snake.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
What?
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
Will do.
I'll do that.
I have to remember this shit?
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
It's really not that bad. Because you have the map on the right, on the top
Oh,
right.
but it'll still be there when I rescue Emma.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Made them. It sounded like it wasn't going to be there. Alright, I guess we'll go left.
Don't forget there's mines.
That's right, there were those mines. Alright, so I'm going to have to go that way. At least I think this is the way I gotta go. I could go left. Oh, there's a ration. Oh, I have 6 rations, though. What's this blue light mean? Is that just...
The air.
That's just the air. Alright, let's go right. Watch out for the mine! Watch out for the fucking mine! Can I actually get past it?
You can try.
I guess I gotta try, right? Okay. There we go, there's some light. Okay, there's some type of thing there in the next room. Can I get in there, though? Hit the action button. Nobody told me.
That one you can't do. You gotta do the other one.
Okay. Well, I gotta go up for air first. Can I swim up for air? Okay. It's this way. Alright. Down we go. There we go.
Oh, it's Stillman.
That's Stillman? I thought he got blown to pieces.
No. Just the place around him got blown up.
So he remained in one piece.
Yes.
How? Okay. Oh shit, this place is a little bit of a me. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, let me go back up.
Oh man. You're definitely not gonna beat this game tonight now.
How do you know?
Because you're taking your sweet time.
I'm not taking my sweet time. There we go. There's the door right there. Alright, we'll go for some air right here. If the game will let me go up. There we go. And now we just go up, and then we'll open that door right there. Also, Reborn says he played Twin Snakes on max difficulty, and it was hell. Go up for air. Some ration. Can you get up there, please? Okay. Down we go. Alright, there are some stairs. That's a good sign.
All right, cutscene.
Another cutscene? Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. You got a boss fight.
Oh, who's that? Is that Vamp?
Yeah.
Still ticking, huh?
What?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I like that line. Oh!
You grazed his cheek.
You grazed my cheek.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But yours is instead of different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oh, he's gonna lick it off!
Because he's a vampire. He likes blood.
You become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
What if Ryden didn't know about that,
Just
though?
ahead.
What?
She's
What if Ryden didn't know about that? He just
She
told him what they're
served as
planning,
well as the live
basically.
bait for the big catch.
Because, right?
Crazy Ivan
He wouldn't know that
sometimes
Ryden
speaks
knew.
the truth.
Crazy Ivan? Oh boy.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
Haha.
She looks
Did
just
you
like
really
Odegon.
think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think
Yes.
again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Well, I guess that's how he would think Ryden
This
would
is
know
no
that
ordinary
Arsenal
nuclear
is the
bomb.
president.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word,
Because of the
turning a
Patriots.
deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane. We might be the only ones telling the truth.
He's got a point.
He does.
Because the Patriots control.
I mean, they're
the media.
insane, but
Yeah.
they might also be telling the truth.
Yeah. I mean, the Patriots, we know, can control the media and everything.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
Damn.
Still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Not if you keep talking to me. Ryden, he's stalling you.
You're not going to be around long enough to hand out the program. That isn't Seymour, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in it. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up.
Just don't fall
Take
in
a
there.
good
Got
look
it.
at your grave. Show me what you've got.
You should so fall in right now.
I kind of want to see it.
Sink like a rock.
You just go right down.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's gotta be the quickest death to that boss ever. Alright, so let's see. We got a little space here.
Yeah, this game's boss music does kind of suck.
Do I have something to electrify it?
Nope. I mean, you could pee in the water. You know.
Is he trying to...
Oh, he's walking on the
Oh,
upper pathway.
Can't tell how my movements will go. Because... Why don't I just use this?
There he is.
Okay, he's right under me. So, I don't shoot him when he's in the water.
No.
Right, okay. Wacky boss music. Yeah.
He's like a mermaid. Oh man, he's like in Kaioken mode.
Oh!
Whoa.
Look at that. Did you see that cool dodge that Raiden did? No way this works, but... No! Ryan, you're supposed to do your cool move. Out of the way. Oh, I see. He's got the O2 meter, so he's got to come up for air at some point.
Yeah. He's a vampire, not a fish.
How do we know he's not a fish?
Because he didn't say that.
Oh, shit. Kind of weird with this gun, but... Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. How do I reload? I don't know.
I don't know.
Underwater still. Guy in his O2 meter, that will tell me when he comes up. Okay, so he's in his god mode right now. Is there any way to deal with him like that? Oh! Bro, he just dodged the fucking missile! There's no point in shooting him when he's like that.
I guess what after he does a swipe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, his red went away. He's up.
Those nugs were homing in on you.
Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure one of those had to have hit him.
He's like Crash Bandicoot.
Shit.
Not the AK-74U. He can't handle that.
I feel like I'm doing such, like, little damage. Oh,
You are doing low damage. He's a vampire.
Yeah, no, but still. Can I do maybe a claymore? Hold on. Where's the claymores?
You shoot him with the grenade launcher.
You think that would work?
I mean, you should try.
I mean, alright, I'll try your idea first. Wow, that actually works.
Well,
I thought he'd just move out of the way.
no. It's too fast for him. Oh, he's like running right at him.
Nice job, man. Alright. Where's the stun? Not the stun. Okay. Good job, Vampy. Oh, he's up above. He's right there. I totally hit him there. The game was wrong. Hey, Glitchy Bot, how are you?
That'd be funny if you could just leave the room when he's doing that.
Oh,
It's like a spider.
I hit the X button. Fuck!
He pushed you into the water.
You did, and then I hit the X button because that's what like you would use in any other game to go up.
Man, you know what? I don't remember in the first game the bosses being gold sponges like this. I feel like they take a lot more in this game, but I could be wrong.
Well, this time I know how to at least deal with him when he's in his red state. So it should be a little faster.
Where is it?
He's up above.
I hit too close.
Nope. Fuck is he? Shit, I have to reload. Okay, alright. We know what to do here. There we go. He's up above. Oh, he's firing them! I think I shot one of them out of the air. Going over to the left. Launcher time.
Man, this boss fight's so exciting.
I know, right?
I especially love the part when he goes for like a 10-minute long swim.
That didn't work out like I expected it
It did
to.
hit him.
It hit him?
Yeah. Ryan's too agile for him.
Pretty sure I hit him there, but apparently not. It's like fight like GamerFourFun versus Boulder. Nice job, Vampy. Oh shit! I may as well use that. Get that up. Oh, is he doing this now? Oh my god! What's happening? What is that?
Oh, trap.
Oh.
Stun lock.
Can you go back to just walking around while you're in that red aura? instead of doing this,
Bye-bye.
I'm trapped.
You get to shoot it.
What the fuck is this?
I think you actually have to shoot it. Or something like that.
I can't even switch my weapon. Oh, damn it. Where is it? Okay, like I like the fight, like for the first 3/4 of it, and then that last section's ridiculous for that type of camera angle. Like,
Oh, he's dying.
can't compare these epic fights with the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, this is better than, like, for the most part, it's better than like half of them. Maybe.
Nope,
I have
he's
to think
dead.
about that. He's dead? Oh, he sunk to the bottom of the
Yeah.
thing. That
He
sucks.
was like, look, Ryan, I could stand on top of this. And then you shot him enough where he can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Colonel,
That's one of the big bads now.
The final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
But she can't swim.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
What? Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Cool.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't
Of
your
course we
partner do
can't.
it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Can't she just tell him it over the
I'll make
codec
sure
what he
you
has to
have your
do?
family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Ryan, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Lyra says Vamp is now unlocked in Smash Ultimate. This was it. This is where she is. Wait, no, this is the way I came in.
Where you going?
This is the way I'm supposed to go.
No.
Oh. Why didn't you say no when I went away from the other side? Because you didn't know, bro. You were just as confused as I was.
See, because there's no node active, so you can't see the map.
You should have mentioned that before, bro. Alright. Oh shit, this is mine. There's something there. Okay, I think we're gonna go back up for air and then we know where we're going.
Is this your favorite part of the game?
No. Do you think Silent Hill 9 is going to be in PlayStation 5? I'm sure it is, if that's the next one in the series.
No, it's not.
But I have no clue if,
Because Kojima was going to make
Shit,
it
no, go down.
Konami, and then it got cancelled.
Oh.
Because him and Konami had a falling out, so I don't know what's happening with Silent Hill, to be honest.
Not that way. Oh, there's a light.
That's why he made that game Death Stranding instead. Because right before him and Konami's partnership dissolved, he was actually going to make a new Silent Hill game, and then it was canceled because they had a falling out, and they made Death Stranding.
Oh, the node. Perfect. I needed this. Alright. Do we see any C4 or syntax or...
No. There's none in this room. It's just Emma hiding in the lockers.
Oh,
It's
Actually,
it's,
before
it's that one
before I get her out,
with the blue.
get the pentasm in. Pentasm in.
It's that middle
The
one.
blue one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just see if there's anything else in any of these. Or are these all just locked?
I want to say they're all locked, but I could be wrong.
There might be a secret weapon in one of them that even you don't know about, bro. Aha! Oh, it's just C4. This one has nothing in it.
Emma.
Okay, let's get her out. Player says Death Stranding was not what they expected.
Oh, the game to be. I didn't expect anything from Dead Shop. She peed herself.
Oh, great.
Just like
You
Otagon.
all right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I got
Yeah.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Clearly I mean,
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do.
everyone does.
Everybody on this project has them.
And in the world, probably.
Okay, good. Let's try.
So how's this going to prove anything? If everyone
Can you
has...
hear me now?
Nanomcommunication?
That's right.
Okay.
I have
Because
nano
nobody can
machines,
hear
too.
from the
And
outside.
you're not one of
Since
them.
it's like your own
That's what I've been
private
trying
chat.
to tell you.
Alright.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
I really
And
don't
who
care
told
about
you
you.
that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come
That doesn't
on.
sound
We
good.
have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
But my fear of water. I wouldn't take his hand, but
No.
I don't know. They're making it so much dramatic, too. Why did they do the dramatic slow motion thing?
Better move.
It's water.
Emma and Raiden's partnership isn't as cool as Snakes and Otagons. Like when they met, they had
Leave me.
chemistry.
You
These
can
two do not have
swim.
chemistry.
You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
Watch them talk for 5 minutes about this while
That's
the
right.
water's coming
He's
in.
here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
You're gonna be...
Hopeless. I
You're
can't
gonna drown.
swim.
You're gonna.
Raiden,
be
why aren't you
flooded.
telling her this?
You can do it.
I can't!
Well, you can.
Come
You
on,
just don't
deep
want to.
down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right,
Oh
then
my
close
god.
your eyes.
She really has some
I'll
serious
guide you.
PTSD here.
I was injected.
And
with
that
something.
sounds like a nightmare,
My
by the way.
legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Was that her attempt to get out of it? She realizes she's gonna drown if she doesn't move, right?
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Don't worry, I won't dump you in the
And
water
all I
there.
have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
You have
That's
to go
how I
all
got
the way
here.
back.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
So you know what the great thing about her is?
What?
Her
Put your
oxygen
ear
level
against
is a
my
lot
chest
lower
and
than
listen to my heartbeat.
Raiden's.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats.
What?
Don't think about anything
Yeah.
else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll
I
be
think
on
that's
the other
supposed to be like the
side.
challenging
Give me a
mechanic
signal
here.
if you think you're running out of breath.
Well, what will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Oh my god. This is gonna be terrible. Listen, this game, my score for the game hinges on this part. Like, I have no problem putting this right in E tier if this part
I'm
sucks.
closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
Not your brother. Okay, good.
No, somebody more important.
Oh, your
Anyway,
brother.
leave me alone.
Okay.
I see.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
The one who left her, right? Or her father, maybe. Maybe her father. That would probably make a little more sense.
Look, look, her O2's a lot lower than yours.
Oh my
Your O2
god,
meter.
man. No. No. I don't even know which way I'm really going, man. And there's fucking mines in here too?
Yeah, she'll die a lot quicker.
Okay. Love chicks with glasses, not gonna lie. Anthony says. Reborn says, shout out the hedgehog over scenes with Rose.
I would agree with that. Like, the roast scenes are really bad.
Okay, so they go like 2 inches. They go like 2 yards, maybe, if even
Ryden's
that.
tired. Ryden's
Tired
like,
already?
yeah,
She doesn't weigh that much.
No, he's not tired of that. He's tired of, like, every time I go into a new area, there's some new bullshit. Like, she can't
You
swim.
did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
Oh, what a nice guy.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always
what?
secretly. We were all the
What?
kids.
That's
You
weird.
know what I mean?
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
I mean, you could have just said, we could have acted like grown-ups, just brother and sister. You'd have to say, I was the wife and he was the husband.
Ryden,
That's
what's
weird.
your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
So
Good
far.
job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't
There's a
Olsen say
secret
something
way.
about taking the oil fence at the bottom of strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
It's an escort
Emma
mission.
can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
And she offers no help with enemies, right?
Ryden, we've
So-
infiltrated the computer room. What's
It's
your
less like an
situation?
Atreus and
Emma's
more like
safe.
an Ashley.
We're heading
Exactly.
your way.
Good
Fuck.
job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Uh-oh.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, Is that you?
Hal.
Why are
Raiden.
you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Wow, this was a great
Should've
reunion.
known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Snake
Who are
being
you?
like, stop.
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with
Wait, is that the
sibling
same
rivalry.
actor who voices
That's not what
Ashley?
this is.
We haven't got time for this.
That sounds
Run.
just like her.
Get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I swear to God, she sounds just like Ashley from Resident Evil 4 too. That's crazy.
She actually kind of does now that you mention it.
Yeah. Well, it was when she said, "You abandoned me." It's like, oh no, that's the same tone as Ashley.
Well, is it or is it not the same?
Hang on. Jennifer Hale. I'd seen her name before, so.
But okay,
Hang on.
is she Ashley though or not?
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
You did what?
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was
stuff.
worried about you, but it wasn't just that. I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Did you
I
get
swear
it?
they're saying the same exact stuff in every single codec
satisfied now?
conversation.
No.
There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
No, it's not her. She just
I'm
sounds.
sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Okay.
It was that same whiny tone to it, like when she said, "You abandoned me." It's like that's just how Ashley
Oh.
would say it.
Hey, there are mines here.
Yeah, Van planted them after you
Killed him?
Yeah.
He planted them after I killed him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, you thought he was dead before.
Alright, so I gotta get... Come with me, little girl. And prepare to die! Oh, I was trying to toss her in there, it didn't work. Alright, come with me, come with me, come with me.
Oh no, but you know who Ashley's voice actor was?
Yeah?
Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I bring her into the water? Damn, I can't. Okay. Triangle to get back up. Just trying to send her in there. Because I'm evil.
Howdy, SpongeBob. Leon!
We just had to go one room and now... Oh, wait. No, we gotta do this now.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's
Maybe if we're
computer.
lucky, they'll just fast forward past this part.
I've got this disc that the president gave me.
We basically did this already.
This
in the...
disc is supposed to
room
contain a
before.
virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
Yes.
We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you? Did something happen to the president?
We just saw this.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
like 2 hours ago.
What?
Yeah, in game time. An hour and a half, maybe.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
English.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
For you, it's hard to put into words. You seem kind of smart. I doubt that.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
Did he need 2 minutes to explain
Right.
what I
That's
think
what's
amounts to
announced in the 20th
basically
century.
that
No,
the
because I wanna-
Patriots eliminate information that they don't want out
because
there?
they want to explain how and give examples.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
Is just Raiden that dumb that he needs
How'd
this
you know?
kind?
Do
This
you know what a gene
'cause-
looks like? Did you count them yourself?
I don't know.
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge
Yes.
censorship system for deleting information which might be
Yes.
inconvenient to the Patriots.
Yes.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an object neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammonds.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
We don't need to go
I
over them.
understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity, the program was distributed to every governmental organization and every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
I realized the mixing was better.
Let me guess.
Like the background
Y2K
music.
countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
No, God, we better not
Is
have
the
to go
overgrown
there.
parakeet?
Yeah, you gotta save her
Excuse
parrot.
me, he's a parrot.
Oh my
And he's my
fucking
best
God.
friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts
I didn't need
to
to
detect
know.
toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I
Oh.
really needed someone to talk to.
But he is going to be used to detect
Right, I think
toxic
we
gas
better get
later.
moving.
Good. At least that
We've got a
information
little
is
longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my
applicable.
best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Still,
Once we get
man.
past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
these? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Didn't care.
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart
Oh
too.
man.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Rose calls you. Ryan, what did you just say?
I don't know which relationship I want less.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably rather Emma because she doesn't seem as annoying as Rose. Like Rose, oh
I
man.
don't know. Emma kind of annoys me.
She annoys me, but as much as Rose. As much as
It's-
Rose.
it's-
As much as Rose.
It's very much something I don't want to think about. So let's
Yeah.
let's move on. So we have to go. We're gonna go up.
Like Rose heard that Ryan just called her cute, and now she keeps trying to call your Kodak. You can't not answer it.
Oh, Emma's about to die unless I get up there. Bam, I got up here. Hold on, I just need to take a sec. It's like they just throw so much information at you, and I'm pretty sure you don't. Look, I know that Rose's whole thing could have been condensed down a lot more than it was. I don't know what to say other than that. Let's just try and. So we'll go down. Oh shoot. Is she really about to fucking die? Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. Like... Whatever. I think we're back to where I started. How is she already almost drowning? I went up for water, and then I went back down, and she had like 2 seconds before she died.
Man.
How long does it fucking take her to catch her breath? Okay, it's all filled up. Great.
Gotta follow the map, bro.
That's what I'm trying to do. These controls suck, bro. I don't know if you know that. Alright. Oh my god. There's the stairs. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done with this awful, terrible,
It's not that
annoying part. Bro, it's bad. Look how fast her thing's going down.
Forgot the PS2 is when they started putting water levels in the lot.
That's why the PS2 sucks.
That's why PS2 is great.
My hand slipped.
Oh, look, there's roaches.
I can't stand bugs.
What?
You have to get rid of them,
We have to burn them.
I guess. Well, don't kill her.
Why not? Oh,
That's nice.
okay, Rose, I need you to move. Okay, here. So I'm gonna.
There's a way to cause them, like, to scatter away. Oops. Bro.
Oh wait, I can't actually. Well, I got some of them. All right.
Bro, I don't think this is what you're supposed to do. Call Colonel. Or Snake.
Why? I could just throw a grenade at them.
But I don't think that's working.
Snake knows his shit. I trust him more.
Right. Take Emma and go to strut
There are
F.
bugs in front of the
There's a ladder
elevator.
down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure, one condition. No arguing.
No.
You're gonna tell her to get over her fear of bugs, right?
Is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development?
You're asking her this again?
People will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all
Where do I have
people,
to take
should
them
know
again?
the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, E.E.? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
no, you
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
no, I'm just...
What did he just say? What did he just say?
Cause. Justice.
For peace, E.E.
What?
Snake. I can't carry a gun and
That's
face
racist.
an enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already.
I like how Snake just comes in like the dad.
My God,
No,
man!
crazy kids.
It's okay. Let me ask the Colonel.
The dialogue's great in this game.
Press down and hold the action button.
I know that,
down
but there are
to
bugs in
overhead.
front of the...
Start moving with the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Alright. It doesn't look like any of the stuff I've done has helped. There's an M4 ammo there, so I assume I have to shoot them with an M4. So let's try that. I don't think that worked. Maybe if I do it while I'm in the thing, someone will tell me.
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
Sea lice.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near.
Nobody asked you, Rose.
But we can't exactly sit here. Arsenal gear's about to go online.
We have got to move Emma past that section. Let her sleep through it. Knock her out, or use the tranquilizer gun.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Her health is regaining.
So you heard, Colonel. I guess that's less painful than choking her out.
Yeah, I think so. We'll give it to her right on her arm. On her forearm. So this way, right on the arm here. Right on the shoulder. That's probably the least painful part, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're good people.
Oh, yes, and cancer.
Is she gonna keep talking like this?
You think so? Oh, you probably should open the elevator first.
Oh, you think so? What if I just put her
Don't
in...
put her on the bugs. They'll
What?
crawl on her and wake her up.
Really? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Okay, so we have to go to 1. Because we're on B1 right now. There's only one other option. Which is 1.
You didn't like that gameplay mechanic?
Oh, she woke up. Is she mad at me? And there are guards here. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go. I have to go to Strut L, right? So I've got to go... Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me take care of this. As soon as the guy turns
We
around.
have to go through Strut L, remember?
Yeah, but there's this guard here. Trying to take him out. What the? As soon as I fucking got in front there, he all of a sudden is like, oh, now I'm gonna look at you. I'm just gonna leave her there. She can fend for herself. There's gotta be a locker here somewhere. Reborn wants to know why Otacon hangs out with Pliskin. Maybe they're poker buddies.
You mean Snake?
Pliskin.
You kinda hate Snake.
Yeah, but Reborn didn't, so Reborn thinks he's Pliskin still.
Because Pliskin's like the coolest character in this game. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
She's like Sherry from Resident Evil 2 when you go too far. She starts to sit down.
And there's nowhere for them to come this over here, so I should just plant myself right here. Wait until the radar thing is done.
Ow!
What? not letting me grab her. Bro, I think the game's broken.
Hold the action button.
I am. This is the only way I can do it. There we go. That fixed the game.
Do you know where you're going?
Sort of. So I gotta go down this way. But I have to go around, because that door there doesn't work. Oh, alright, you stay there. Let me get my gun out. You notice you can't have a gun out. I thought you could when... Alright. It's fine. It's all good.
Because you can't hold the handle with one hand. You gotta hold it with two.
Apparently. Oh, shit. That was close. Just get her over here.
Isn't this the, trapdoors? Oh, wait, no. That's...
Actually, this might be trapdoors.
I mean... I don't think if it was...
How am I supposed to get... Yeah, how am I supposed to get her
to... so just walk with her. It's probably fine.
Well, first I gotta destroy these.
Actually, I don't know. Because it looks like there's a space over there.
There isn't. I mean, there's kind of a little space.
Oh, wait, no. There's boards. To walk across.
Oh, that's convenient.
This is where you had that great boss fight with Solid Snake.
Right. She's so fragile.
Yeah.
Alright. Follow me if you want to live.
Rosemary calls. Raiden, why are you holding Emma's hand?
I wish we could toss her in. It's a big sea of water.
I would rather Raiden than Emma than Raiden and Rosemary. Like, Emma's annoying, but...
I don't know.
I don't know.
They're
She's
both,
as bad as Rosemary.
They're both kind of bad to me. How did that not hit him? Wait. So I've got to go down.
Strut out. Yeah.
We haven't gone to any of these other struts yet.
No need to yet.
Okay.
Do you have a fire extinguisher?
Maybe I can just knock her out and then take her through the fire.
Wait, where are you going?
Going to strut out.
There's no door there.
No, but remember I came down this way.
Okay, how are you gonna get up though?
I don't know, bro. I'll figure it out. Okay, you stay here. Let me make sure that we can do it. Oh, we can't. I thought there was one we could go this way.
Yeah, you probably... Oh, that's probably why you have to go through those other areas. It's probably like a fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher?
I mean, you gotta put out that fire.
What stupid game would make you do that?
Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
I don't think that ever happened.
It does. You get the fire extinguisher to get a weapon.
And it says, bros, anyone who was here for the last Metal Gear stream... Oh, he deleted his comment.
Oh.
But I can't do anything here.
Help! Snake, Colonel, somebody.
You need a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna say. But Colonel, where do I get it from? I don't know.
Right. Take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Okay, so he was useless.
Alright, let's ask Snake. Maybe he'll know.
Call Mr. X.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while. Anything wrong? Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Let's
but you
step
tell me
out.
how to get rid of the fire
Here
first?
goes. I'm going offline.
He doesn't want to talk to Raiden.
Right. Take Emma and head for Strut.
Maybe you have to, like, be in the middle of the fire. And then call him. Oh, no, you can't go run through it.
I'm right next to the fire as much as I can be next to it.
Right.
Alright, I need to know where an extinguisher, fire extinguisher is or something. Hold on, wait, maybe there's one on the other side.
Escadagon.
I can't. Snake signed off.
Oh. You know about Agon's Kodak. Okay, hang on. There's something you have to do there.
That's why I thought it was down here
Yeah,
we had to
there's
go.
no pathway. Right? There's no ladder, nothing. You have to go down there somehow. Oh, wait. Keep going. Go left.
Which left?
No, there's no pathway. What? I mean, you have to...
I mean, I could probably hang off the...
Yeah, but you gotta get Emma out.
Well, yeah, but maybe there's like a ladder or something somewhere.
No, I don't think so. Call,
I called... I will not call Rose for this.
if she has the answer. Maybe it's the one time she's actually useful.
Like, you would think... Hold on, and I don't have anything. I have coolant.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Let me get closer.
Is that doing anything?
I don't know. Let me get closer.
Wow.
Who thought this stuff for bombs would work on fire?
I guess, yeah.
Mine's on fire now.
So why does Emma have trouble walking again?
What?
Why does Emma...
They injected her with something.
Oh.
Okay, we
That's
can get
pretty-
through now.
I mean, yeah, I guess. To prevent her from just walking away. Alright, go get her. That guard's been asleep for a long time.
Gamer, is origami on the agenda tomorrow? Maybe. And Anthony also missed Mrs. Merrill. I think we all missed Miss Merrill. Even during this tanker part, like Otacon's no Merrill. What?
You're trapped. No, she's gonna give you the key card to get through the door.
Oh yeah, it's a level 5 card.
Yeah.
She has to have it. She's an important
This
person.
door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
I'm
What?
impressed.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I mean, it's only right on my neck. How was I supposed to remember it?
That'd be funny if she lost it when you guys went underwater.
That would actually be funny.
That you have to go all the way back. I'm surprised the game didn't do that.
That would have been something.
Like she's like looking, she's like, wait, when am I level 5 car? Uh-oh.
Dropped it in the water. All the way back where we started.
I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised that didn't happen. Knowing that
I can't believe they didn't
had things out.
Oh, I don't have a node for this.
No, because they probably didn't think of it. If they thought of it, they would have done that. Like, they would have definitely done that. Right, it looks like we have to go back to the underwater part and get my key card.
Oh my god, somebody just shotgunned me.
Gotta find it.
I'm just gonna let him kill me, because I don't care. I don't think I've died in first person yet.
Jack, how could you die on me?
Alright, so you stay there while I figure this place out. Come this way. I dare you. I double dog. Hmm? Doesn't he realize that his partner was just knocked out? Oh, there we go. He realized that. I wish I had the map. Now I don't know where he is. There he is. Turn around. Now come back this way. Look right at the ground, because these are expert level guards. Oh shit! Damn it! Where's the auto aim when you need it? Fuck, man.
This isn't Resident Evil.
Yeah, this auto aim sucks.
There is no auto aim.
There is actually, and it's garbage. Great. Bro, I fucking.
Yeah.
This shit is not cool. I hate this part.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
Just
me.
when the game was getting good, it throws this wrench in.
It was getting good until like the underwater part.
Alright. You wait here. Come with me if you want to live. Did I come through this way? I don't remember if I did.
Nope. Because you gotta open that door.
Oh, well, it was a level 5 card, so I guess not. Actually, no, I didn't, because I went right to the shell core.
Well, the good news is you're getting closer and closer to the end of the game.
It's great.
Look how strong Raiden is.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay,
Sure.
follow me.
That's convenient.
Just go in before her. So you could grab her if she starts to.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing great.
Is he checking her out? Like, what was that?
I guess one girl isn't enough for him.
Yeah. I mean, Rosemary would get me aggravated too. But Emma would also cause aggravation too. So.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I think Raiden's just looking for any girl to take him instead of Rosemary at this point.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Whoa. Oh, you're gonna love this part.
Like, how the fuck did Raiden even, like, become a secret agent thing? Whatever he
Because
is.
he's a badass.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Yes.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
So we're gonna have to protect her.
So how much do you weigh? He asked a question. Now I'm curious.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
I thought you went
We've made it to
offline.
the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Right, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Fantastic.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
Do you really need to tell him not to hit Emma?
Snake is like a boomer and Raiden's is a millennial.
To make up for
The
the
archery,
security shortage.
yeah.
Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
What a humorous little bit of dialogue there. They have such good chemistry.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
not like Snake and Audigon though.
Alright, so, for real though, let's make sure we got this sniper out.
They give you a lot of ammo.
They do, they want to make sure I hit my shots. And I have 81 bullets already.
Or to make sure you don't run out. Oh, she tripped. Great, now you can't stop Arsenal gear.
Raiden, you didn't!
Raiden, you did it! Okay, alright. Let's do it for real this time.
Well, that was mean.
So... Is the PSG... Oh, this is a
It's a
tranquilizer.
tranquilizer. That's pretty cool.
Actually, that's silent. I could
Yeah.
just be using that for far targets. Why didn't anyone tell me I had that?
You got it recently. You didn't use it for that long.
Maybe I should have used it for this guy. Apparently, two sniper shots aren't enough for them.
You're not headshotting him though.
Any on the ground there? No.
But she walks really slow.
I guess I missed.
Your eyes. Emma!
Was there a mine? Did
Are
you
there mines
check?
there?
Apparently so. Or something.
Or
blew
maybe
up.
she just got sniped.
Oh, maybe.
I didn't really check over to the right. Alright, so I guess I'll have to use the... Let me try the tranquilizer, actually. On this guy here. I can actually...
You know you can zoom in, right?
Yeah, but, like, doesn't that shake it more?
Does it?
I mean, I guess not. I guess that is better. See, I don't see a mine there.
So somebody blew her up.
There's a cipher there. Hmm?
Yeah, so there is a mine.
There's a mine?
I mean, that's what that.
I guess I should put on the goggles then.
Yeah.
To see where the mines are.
Or unless somebody's shooting at her from another spot.
Because it wasn't that guy up there. Alright, so let's do two things. Let's equip that. I'm going to use one of... And then... Yeah, there are mines. Okay, so that's those taken care of. There's some birds. I don't think the birds are going to kill her.
Unless they start attacking her, causing her to fall in the water. Headshot.
Okay, that actually was a headshot.
Oh, that's Snake.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
So I have to actually call him? Alright, where's the... We're gonna put on...
Don't you like this part?
Not particularly, but... We gotta do what we gotta do.
Forgot about the guards.
There's more now.
Good thing they can't call for backup now.
There's a cipher, though.
Oh, maybe that's what's wrong.
She has to go across all of this?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I am not kidding.
Better be a checkpoint after each one. I have to get more ammo. So she made it there. Oh, there's a guard there. Let's just... Wow, he stopped right before I was gonna hit him. Jeez. Where did she go?
She left.
She's not walking across there. Oh, there she is. I don't see any mines. There are no mines, but there is a fucking cipher up there. There's probably another one somewhere, too.
You know this is it, right?
What?
You know this is it, right?
What do you mean?
The game to surpass Metal Gear Solid 1.
Apparently so, according to Metacritic. Headshot. I think that was more of a neck shot, but...
What if I told you an old friend will be returning?
What?
What if I told you an old friend will be returning?
Oh.
And he's kind of fat. And he's a man.
There aren't any others.
Wouldn't that change your opinion of this game?
Not really, no.
You don't want to see Fat Man again?
Never.
That's real fat. He kind of looks like Mr. X.
Hey Sean, how's it going?
Whatever you do, don't shoot him. Oh, look, is that Snake?
I think that is. Oh, he said he could shoot.
Yeah.
But I have to call him for him to shoot? Why doesn't he just shoot when he sees a target? Why does he need Raiden to command him to shoot?
Because Snake's not in charge of this operation.
He's not, but Raiden's not in charge of Snake.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
So why doesn't Snake just do what he feels he has to? If he feels that rescuing the president's daughter, I mean, whoever this is...
He doesn't want to make it too easy. He wants to give you a little bit of challenge. He's like, you new babies doing your VR training can never contend with us old folks who actually trained on the battlefield. I don't know.
Bro, it sounds like some stupid ass shit, if you ask me. But...
Well, Snake hates the VR stuff.
But, so... Well, he knows that she needs to survive. For two reasons. One, because of Metal Arsenal gear, or whatever his name is. And number two, it's Otacon's fucking sister, Snake. Why are you not protecting her better?
Yeah, but when,
why do you need Raiden to tell you to shoot
when
shit?
Emma and Otagon reunite, it's gonna be like Otagon's gonna scold her again.
There's another one.
Otagon's gonna scold her again and be like, you knew what you were doing, how could you do it? And Emma's gonna be like, I know you told me that. You know, I know I screwed up. You screwed up too, Otagon. You built Metal Gear Rex. Like, we all screwed up in our family.
Also, Sean worked 56.5 hours this past week, Monday through Sunday. We should give a round of applause to Sean.
Good job,
Sean. That's a lot of hours.
Nah, I would do that. It's frustrating. You have like no energy.
What?
You thought you got crushed by that water? No. Take the shot.
We gotta zoom in. Is he dead for real this time? Because he's had 2 fake deaths so far.
You'll never know.
No, I didn't hit her.
No, I think Snake, Van stabbed her.
Oh, Snake's going.
No.
Snake is not messing around.
He's so much better than Raiden. Raiden had trouble destroying those robots. You had one job, Raiden.
Anthony says Vamp moves like a ballerina.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Right. Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Cool. Please tell me we don't have to go through all that and he'll just run through this in a cutscene.
Look at how slow he's moving now.
Strut E, we're back here.
So where are you going?
We're going. It's a good question.
To Shell 1.
Oh, he'll tell us.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry.
So she got fixed up? She's better now?
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here.
Oh.
You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, you're getting close.
So where did you say to go?
Strut 1.
Strut 1 or we're on Shell 1? Struts are labeled by letters.
Shell 1.
So the core.
I guess so, yeah. Oh, it's level 5.
You got a digital camera.
Yeah, now you can take pictures.
Photo finish.
Bro, where you going?
I don't know where I'm going.
Shell 1 core, I think.
I think it's the core. Actually, yeah, you know what it is, because I remember now from a different cutscene.
Yeah.
Now I gotta remember how to get there.
We gotta get to where her bird is.
No, we don't.
Yeah, that's the room where her bird is, I think.
We're gonna go... So we gotta go down. So, not up. We gotta go down. We gotta go this way. Alright, guys, I think... Bro, I think we're gonna finish the game today.
You actually might. I didn't realize we were supposed to do that.
I don't have time for this. Where's the chaff grenade?
Like, literally after that first boss fight we saw, this
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Right as I was about to knock them out, that's when they see me.
Trap doors.
Wow. Let me grab this. That better not have called anybody. I don't think it did. I think I stopped it before.
No, because they're all aboard Arsenal.
They are, but maybe the ciphers would call them. Of course there are mines.
And there's sea lice.
Shh. I gotta go up to the elevator, actually. Oh, there are lice. She would not be happy about this.
She'd be like, yo, I hate bugs.
Should probably just keep this on for right now.
Ready for long cutscenes?
Oh, is this where it starts?
I think so. I think, like, there's gonna be a few long cutscenes.
She dead?
Maybe.
No, Vamp survived.
How's Emma?
I don't know what it has to do with
I
Emma,
think
but
he got
still.
some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Snake doesn't even care. He's just like, yeah, let's just...
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
So why'd we give you the oh. You were just saying apparently all of you in general.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
But she's on the floor dying.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think stopped at 90%.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots, will
Somebody
the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work? Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men. How do we get on board? I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
I'm playing the piano.
Good job, bro.
Thank you.
wanted to see you again.
Oh, it's so sweet. After she hated her up until this very second. I mean, she hated him until this very second.
You don't hate me.
Never.
We played.
Well, that's not true. You did.
Your way. I never wanted to hurt you.
Yes, you did.
I thought that with
That's what she said. She wanted to hurt him.
Yeah, I wanted you to suffer.
steps, I could be closer.
And it's one of those things where she didn't really want that.
Okay,
This is
fair
her deep.
enough.
This is her deep reason for
This is her
wanting to
true
do it.
self.
This woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so
Her music's too loud. I'm sorry. It just is.
It hurts.
Sorry.
I think this could be a much more emotional scene if like the music was a little lower.
Keep one last favor.
Sure.
Call me.
This song sounds like the song that plays at the end of Sonic Adventure 2
What?
before the credits.
Oh shoot, you're right.
So long, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Which game came out first? This or Sonic Adventure 2?
Sonic Adventure 2, I think. And the audio mixing was very loud in that game too.
It must have just been a thing at the time because they came out around the same time, right?
sad music,
Well, you know the mixing.
the mixing. I
Yeah.
think so, yeah. I think this game came out after it.
Emma? Emma?
I do feel bad for
Emma?
Otacon. Just got reunited with her.
Poor Otacon.
Because he lost Sniper Wolf too at
I was
in the
gonna
first
say
game.
he lost Sniper Wolf, and now who he loved, and now
And now the sister who hated him, but like he was trying to work, and then they finally get back together, and then she dies.
Like Otacon really
Feel
has.
bad.
Like Otacon really has a shitty life.
Yeah.
I kinda feel bad for him.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Wait.
She seduced me.
Because they're a step, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, well, they said something like that, right? Like our step parents.
Yeah.
Father's death was no accident.
Oh.
He took his own.
I mean, it's still weird when you said as children we played husband and wife.
All my fault.
That's weird, but the whole thing with the stepmother.
Listen. They're not blood related, so it isn't.
It's not as, but it's still
It
like
is a little
I
weird.
assume that she's got to be a good deal older than Otacon, for one thing. But besides
Wow,
that,
yeah.
like it's just the relationship that they. Oh, did she put her nanomachines inside the bird? So now she's the bird?
I mean, that could happen in this universe.
Oh, that bird can help us out with the toxins. Jeez, Otacon really has had a rough life.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
It's ready for launch?
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
Yeah.
We have to get the hostages out.
So you got
What
no
about the
need for
camo
the big shell
repairs?
anymore.
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just
Oh,
have
hey,
to take as
Reborn.
many as we
Reborn's
can.
back.
My
Is
sister
there something new? There's probably a lot that you
What?
missed, but
Oh,
I don't know.
in terms of story?
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
How are you gonna board Arsenal
I'm
gear?
always the survivor.
Of their sniper.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You actually probably will be able to beat the game.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
He even put his hands on his shoulders.
Man.
Right.
Well, one hand is kind of off the
The two
shoulder.
of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Here's the
Jeez,
tease.
walk!
And Raiden.
Yeah, I was gonna say, really, it's Otacon and Snake are the badasses. Raiden's kind of just there.
So yeah, Reborn. I don't know what you missed exactly, but we had his sister. We got her, saved her, and she told us her sad story about how Otacon didn't save.
Otacon,
Oh,
try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's
This is a
short
long
fight for
cutscene.
sure.
I feel like the parrot's just making things worse. Because it keeps reminding him of her.
Leave it to me.
Oh, here it comes, Yeah!
secret handshake.
That's my favorite, bro, this is like my favorite scene in the whole game. See, no, but I'm serious though. The best, like, scenes in this game are either Snake or Otacon.
Ryan's like, I wish I could have that type
Yeah.
of relationship with somebody.
Like Emma, but can't anymore.
Wow, what is this bird doing?
It's like torturing him. But that's what she wanted. She wanted him to suffer.
I guess she really did.
Yeah. Those are some cool kicks, though. I really feel pissed for Otacon.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you
Alright, but like, why is this happening now? We just went through a 10-minute scene before this. Like, why did we need to hear
You
that?
think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Ready for a plot twist?
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We studied the computer things. This time, they'll bring us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right?
What?
Changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. Ready for some shut-up?
Wait, that's Olga.
Yeah. Remember when her and Snake got into a fight?
Yeah.
Well, they're aligned now. Bro, this is
Snake
where
told
you figure out
her.
the plot.
Okay, so yeah, and Snake probably told her that Ocelot killed her father.
Bro, this, like I said, this last part, you're gonna get a lot of plot exposition. Oh man, there goes the big shell to cover up for Arsenal. Well, there goes the most boring looking level design in all the Metal Gear Solid games. The big shell, where everything looks the same.
Oh, it's Rose. Great.
Oh,
That's
boy.
really what I want to hear.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I guess we can.
At least she called for something important.
I'm surprised she didn't say, "Hey Jack, remember the time when we were in that pool
Yeah.
a few years ago?"
And you got shocked, just like you got shocked now. Electrocuted.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks, Rose.
Is he still alive?
No, she's just like not
Was
this.
broken property.
I've checked everything in the genome, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Dr. Octopus.
Apparently.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Oh,
That's not a good nickname.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
I don't.
You've grown.
I mean, when you took out your eye, I do.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
Huh. So this is where things are gonna get very complicated.
Mm-hmm. You don't forget Ocelot's a master at torture. So be careful.
This is my son.
Yeah.
I taught him everything.
Oh. But why did you attack him
Jack.
in the plane before?
I never thought I'd see you again.
I like how Ocelot's head is covering his junk.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. And we were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy you
Going on
visited.
17 minutes so far,
At the
bro.
time,
Since I
your
got to play.
outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
So he was really good.
Jack,
He's a
I
big.
was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Yay.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Because of the eye patch.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Because of the eye patch.
Yep.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
You know, I will say Olga is like my favorite female character in this game.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Okay.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Oh.
It all started 2 years ago
Remember,
when I
she had
lost
a-
my
she
father
had a daughter.
during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh. Dang it. That hurt. Sharing is caring. It was like 20-something minutes of cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Okay.
We're not done yet.
So, we're not done. Great. So, I guess before it continues... Alright, so... Just so we got the story right. Alright, so Olga, that's obvious. She's doing this for her kid. Snake is... helping the Patriots?
No.
He's stopping the Patriots.
Maybe.
But he's trying to stop Solidus, too.
Yes.
Which in turn is kind of helping the Patriots.
Well, really, Snake and Argon's mission is, to stop Metal Gear.
To stop Metal Gear, because that's what they do, which
Stop
happens to be what the Patriots want, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so Solidus is still planning to do the EMP thing, or whatever, in Manhattan.
To prevent Patriots
from being able to control information. Which they do with the GW.
Which is on Arsenal Gear.
Which is on Arsenal Gear, so we have to destroy that. But that will upset the Patriots, though, if they destroy GW.
So what you need to know is that Raiden's being played like a fool.
I mean, that much is obvious, but...
I mean, Raiden literally has no idea what's going on.
He's just kind of going through the motions.
Yeah.
Alright.
And, now, basically, you're actually going to find out, so I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, alright.
But...
Oh, it's Rose.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in.
Yeah, so it's personal for him, too, to take out Solidus.
My first AK, but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack,
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
What?
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the
How do you get enough protein?
Gunpowder? In the food?
And other food.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Jeez, that's messed up.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack!
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you
God.
what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No! No!
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
I don't care.
I mean,
The last
Like,
2
I don't
years,
care what you've done, Rose.
it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack,
But I can't go any farther. I
We're
know you
breaking
want
up.
to get married,
I...
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
alright. Okay, so about 30 minutes after I last got to really play the game, I can finally play again. Although Reborn says, let's see, it was about 23 minutes long before, so...
Gotta get
Okay,
close.
yes, that was a lot of that was a lot of stuff, and frankly, I don't know that the
gotta
Raiden part needed to be as long, but I guess
You gotta get your clothes so you can start using your hands.
yes, which is not there.
It's not in this room. It's not like Metal Gear Solid 1.
No,
You have to find them.
guess we're just going up here. Oh, a node. And this was about half hour ago. Yeah, it's. I think I've got it all down, but I don't really know. There's definitely gonna be more to
There
it.
is. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, this is where stuff gets really weird.
Right. Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
We have Rosemary. Let me see if I can make a save. Even though they have Rosemary.
Hey, Jack.
Save.
Don't worry, you're almost done with the game.
Good.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Listen. That's my water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, bro. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bro, try to explain what the whole deal with Rosemary is. I don't get it.
So, yeah, at this point in the game, if you haven't played it before, there's a lot of stuff regarding the story that's just going to be thrown at you. You know, so a lot who's ever watching who hasn't played this game may get confused, because even I get confused. I honestly don't remember some of the stuff that happened. You know. Anthony, you said, Matt, have you got a YouTube channel for streaming right now, or not yet? I have not yet got a YouTube channel.
Okay. Alright. Get up. So, it's not that... I get she is his girlfriend, but... Why is she in this game? Why is this is her only purpose to try...
There's a reason.
There is a reason.
Yes, you're about to find out.
Okay.
What the deal with her is, what the deal with Colonel is, what the deal with all of it is.
Okay, because... Jeez, her stuff is really just feels out of place. Alright,
These are super soldiers, by the way.
Oh.
So be careful.
So I probably shouldn't fight them.
Nope.
They have medicine, though. This is a proper stealth section.
He's gonna see you.
There's one up there. Oh shit, there's something. I think maybe it's a floor above.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you. This music's scary.
It is kind of scary. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
It's not letting me go back. I guess I'm screwed.
Whoa! That was a sweet kick.
Right. Turn the game console off.
You heard him.
Now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
I think you used some drugs, maybe.
Pick it up.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Okay. We're about to die though. Is it the same?
No, I think it's different.
It's different.
Infiltrate.
Well, that one said earlier now, so.
I can choke him out though.
There's stairs to the right of you.
Oh, never mind. You can't choke him out.
I told you, you gotta hold your jump.
What?
You gotta continue to hold your jump.
Hold your jump?
Yeah.
Oh, jump.
So you can't use your
right,
hand.
Right. I said hold your jump.
Man, look at all these Metal Gear ways.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Reborn asks, I wonder why they waited till almost endgame to throw stuff. Because shock value. Now
Yeah.
we're like...
Now you're gonna understand a lot of the stuff
the
that's
same
been
thing?
happening. Yeah, it's
Why did they replay that one but not the others? Okay, so don't go up to that guy at all.
yeah. Don't mess with these guys. Because you don't have your gear, so you can't do anything.
I assume they'd hear me.
He's gonna see you.
Is he?
Oh, actually, no.
I assume they'd hear the thing.
Yes.
Me walking on
The clacking.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
New stuff. Okay. Colonel's broken. Oh, there's a camera here too. Fuck. I don't even know where exactly I'm going.
Oh, believe me, when you see it, you'll know.
Ah, shit, but I can't. Don't see me! Fuck, it saw me.
It saw your hiding. Right. There.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Huh?
You could just go home.
He's gonna fight? Wow. Arsenal gear.
Don't worry, they can't get in this room.
Sending colon. Well, that's good.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Offensive. Insulting. He really wants to talk to you.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
I'll keep that in mind.
I was a North American ball worm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Ryan just doesn't respond. Oh shit! Look at the top right! It's getting creepy.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Wow.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
It's okay, Rosemary brings up a lot of personal shit during the mission, too.
President Baker's ship is somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
That's the
Hurry
first Metal
and
Gear
save
game.
him before the terrorists discover his code.
First Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Oh, Rose.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy.
Damn.
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Wow.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
Well, she's not the only one.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a
But we
sense,
still need her to save the game,
deception
though.
was
So
my own,
be kind of
not
nice.
theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant.
Rose, what's going on?
Okay, that got pretty creepy.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Thanks, Snake.
Been waiting long.
Oh, that's his usual outfit.
Wow. He was done being Pliskin.
Yep. Oh, look at that butt.
Where's my gear? Right over there.
So, are we just gonna forget about the fact that Snake kind of betrayed him, but not
Everything
really?
you had when you were captured is
No,
still
it was
there.
all part of the plan to board Arsenal.
Right, but does Raiden know that? Because Raiden, you know, usually takes a little while to figure
Well,
these
now
things
he's gonna
out.
know because Snake's gonna tell him.
Right. But I'm just surprised Raiden was just like, Snake, how dare you betray me?
Earlier, I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal.
And then Snake says this.
Why
And
didn't
then he's
you
like,
tell me
oh.
about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or
We
another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
He learned from MGS1. Even though it was really Gray Fox who got it damaged enough so you could use
A
it.
sword.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
And that's true, you never see Snake use a knife.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Whoa!
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
So if somebody has like a machine gun, you're screwed.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna
Fires
kill
right
you.
back.
Oh, he's gonna kill you.
We're good, Raiden. It was just a joke, Snake.
You're lucky he doesn't kick your ass right now.
I wonder if he's still mad at me. I can't use any of the other stuff. Okay. Wait, but wasn't up ahead where I was going? What if the Colonel has anything to say?
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by
Yeah,
UFOs.
reborn that snake. Believe it or not.
He's
He
so
did
cool.
not die on the tanker. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you screwed it up because you attacked him.
Oh, is that what happened?
Probably.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
At least they're not hiding it.
Yeah.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was real training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
Hold on.
That's your problem. Come on.
Which one is this?
Snake, right?
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh, Snake is fighting now. There's something a little better than this. Okay, let's not use that. Let's just let Snake deal with all these guys. Oh. Oh shoot, they have blades.
Yeah, you got a sword too.
Snake, move.
Use your sword.
Oh wait, actually the rifle works.
Now, go! We're going in. Don't push yourself.
We have so many rations, this doesn't matter. I guess I'll pull out the sword. Oh, sorry, Snake. Otacon. Oh yeah, Cerebral. Why do they codec when they're in front of each other? I guess so others can't.
Where? Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've
Yes.
been talking to an AI.
Trying to control things.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything
That was Emma's virus. Some kind of did work.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood. It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Alright. We're going in. This is the Colonel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
It's a trap.
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Well, let's see if Rose exists. Well, this is the best save thing I've ever done in the game so far. Wow, I really like this. Why can't this just be how we save? That was great.
Gameplay, you probably have about a half hour to 45 minutes left, maybe max.
And like 2 hours of cutscenes, right?
I was gonna say like over an hour of cutscenes at least.
Oh, jeez.
I think.
Let's see.
But you actually beat this game in a good amount of time. Like I thought, for some reason I thought it was a lot longer. Ninjas.
Okay. Oh.
Where's your sword? What I see.
Oh, he got me. Snake is handling business. Oh,
no, they're still playing.
This is weird.
It's because Emma's virus affected GW.
Fission mail. The fission has been mailed, guys. Oh shit. That's bad news. It was mailed again. The fission keeps getting mailed. Steak is doing everything and had more HP than you. I killed some guys with my sword.
Well, fortune.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it was bolts that couldn't hit her, so maybe a sword will be better.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father.
Actually, that wasn't him.
Of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Makes sense, I guess.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
I like that she's just waiting for him to leave.
You want to turn west? I've got it right here.
Oh shit.
Snake means business.
something. There's no such thing as a winch.
You think you can kill him?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Did anyone look into his eyes?
Right, get out of here.
And Ryan leaves. Anthony says, bros, what? What do you mean, Anthony?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
So he was the colonel.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
No, he wasn't the Colonel. Colonel was
And
the
now
AI
you've been led back
from
to war
GW.
by something less.
But isn't he
than
controlling the AI?
Not really. No. No, because...
Hello, father.
No more games, Jack. At least you know.
Well, by
There's
adoption.
no reason to keep you alive now.
Ooh, boy.
At least.
Read.
You should die as the little Jackie boy I
Oh, shit. Okay, so Stinger missiles. Probably also use maybe chaff grenades. Let's just fire that, see what that
And then
does.
you shoot it and it's not.
Ah, okay.
The other one fired missiles at you.
Yeah, I was about to say I saw him.
I will say though, this boss fight is better than the Metal Gear Rex fight, so just you should be happy about that at least.
Hope that doesn't hit me.
Oh, it is. The Metal Gear Solid 1, that would have hit you.
Oh shit. We're doing other stuff now. Whoosh. missiles coming. Alright. Now we gotta get the stinger out. Maybe I should throw a shaft grenade.
That's not good.
Oh fuck! They're redoing their. God, didn't do anything. What are they doing? Did it just get more health? It just refilled its health bar. But why are you getting down?
Oh, I think you actually might have frozen.
So I should have been doing that.
Oh.
Missile. It's really annoying though, I have to keep switching back to the stinger.
There's not an easier way to just...
Apparently not. Oh wait, I gotta... Like, I unequip it too late.
Oh look, there's a
ration. Shit. I mean, this is 3 versus 1, and Metal Gear Liquid killed Snake 10 times. I don't know about this fight. Like, alright, let's throw a shaft grenade to start this time. Why? No! Do this. There we go. Alright. Okay, more missiles are coming in. I think I avoided all of them.
Maybe you don't have to shoot them in.
What'd you say?
Maybe you don't have to shoot them in. Maybe it like does more damage, but I don't think you actually have to shoot it. Yeah, you know what I think it is? I think if you shoot them in the knee and then fire, it does more damage, but you can shoot them. Yeah.
Shit.
I will say at least the missiles are a lot easier to dodge. He's done.
Is he?
Yeah.
Did he actually die, or is he just gonna go and heal back up?
He doesn't heal. It sends a new. It sends another one out at you.
Oh.
Or something.
There's more. Gotcha.
Yeah. So what they did was they mass-produced the Metal Gear Rays.
Yeah.
So they're not as strong as the original. Because like how easily you're able to kill these rays, you wouldn't be able to kill the one that Ocelot has. Because that's the original. These are all just quickly made ones. Pretty much. They're like the Mr. X's to the actual
Alright,
raid,
let's just
which is Nemesis.
try that. Great. Just something firing. And now another one just fired. So I gotta like fire that quickly. And we gotta get this stinger back out now and get this out of the way. And we gotta fucking switch back to this now. And switch out of it. More fire at me. I should do a lot of damage to that one. Yeah, that should do a lot of damage to you if that one's out.
I know the higher the difficulty, the more you have to kill. So, I think on easy it might just have to be 3. So I think one more should do it. I think on like the hardest difficulty you have to kill like 10 or something like that.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah. No, it was a lot. I don't know if it was that much, but I know as the difficulty gets higher, you gotta kill more of them.
Missiles. What the? Oh, get out of the way! Yeah, this one's almost down. Holy shit! Get this stinger out. Ah, oh, shit, these things. out. There, we got more. Great, but I've got now. Okay. And there's another one firing at me. No! What are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? And I can't fucking move out of the way of this. Oh shit. Right behind me, great, alright. I don't know if these help, but fucking wrong. No, get. Why is that equipped? Okay, so I have 2 rations. Holy. Again. Switch over to the Stinger. Thank fucking God. And that fight was really annoying. Having to switch back and forth to a stinger like that.
I'm sure there was an easier way.
I don't know. Maybe there. I tried everything before and it didn't work. In the first game, it was like you press R1 and it switches you to hand to hand.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
It's you.
Decided to show
Oh, don't do this. They'll know. I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines have transmitted the vital signs to the Patriots. If both die, my child dies. Understand?
the child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
They're not just comrades, family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death, stay away now.
Why don't you have your cyborg ninja suit on? Oh, he's so good.
Oh, God.
Raiden's so weird looking. Like, you really can't tell if he's weird.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? AI, GW, it's out of control. What? I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down. What happened? Maybe some kind of virus. The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to? It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course. Stupid machines.
Oh, that's stronger than your stinger.
Wow. This guy's doing this with no problem. How are we ever going to defeat him?
Damn the Patriots.
I agree, Solidus. Damn the Patriots.
You still have some use.
Oh, good.
I've captured Snake.
What? How did you beat Snake?
Because she can't be it!
Snake was gonna figure out something.
I guess he did.
Bring him in.
Oh. Just use the bathroom.
I gotta use the bathroom too, and there's a lot of cutscenes coming up out of the way. Man. Yeah, so this game isn't as good as I remember it. I mean, it's not a bad game by any means, but it's missing something. It's missing like the charm the first game had. But Reborn, it's Snake. I don't think they captured him. But I will say, Solidus is actually a pretty good villain.
Man. This game is crazy. Oh yeah, I don't know as far as Origami King if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, period. And if I do stream, what I'm going to stream. Whether it be the finishing up Bug Fables or continuing Origami King. The game is almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. It's definitely almost done. But out of the last like hour and a half, all right. So about an hour and a half ago is when we got the Otacon's sister. You know, when she got shot, and they started that whole thing of cutscenes. And since then, I probably played about. No, there was a decent amount. Probably like about 20 minutes worth. Maybe 30, including the Metal Gear fights. And otherwise, it's just been a bunch of cutscenes. Over and over and over again. Well, not over and over again, but over and over. And it's like, this is one of the things, this is what I remember about the game. Not the specifics, but just that they throw a lot at you near the end of the game. I remember that part of it. And it's just... And there's still more to come, I think. Also, Reborn, you do say it's Snake. I don't think they captured him. Yeah, who knows it's Snake. But alright, let's roll. Let's make this save.
Yes, the game is almost done.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
It's what all villains do. They underestimate the protagonist.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh. I don't think I can beat that.
Hold. You gotta hold triangle. Oh no, it says hit.
But holding it is what saved me.
Oh, did it?
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What?
There it is, the actual Metal Gear Ray.
What do you mean?
Oh jeez.
The good version.
That's not your business.
The one that's not so easily
really?
breakable.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Oh.
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Oh.
Wants to hunt them down.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Are you any different?
That's a good
But
plan.
your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Oh, here it comes. Ocelot's big plan reveal.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Oh.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Here it comes.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
But not as cool.
What?
The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution.
Ocelot played everybody.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people.
He was just a random guy.
Test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
Which is when the story picks
We had
up.
to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
Orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortunes. Just part of the project.
How could... You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
I want Ocelot just to undo his ponytail so his hair just blows in the wind. And he looks all crazy when he's talking.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
Yeah,
Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
What? Wait.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga. No. You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
whenever I wanted to?
So now you can kill yourself.
I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
So she's weird.
Waste of metal, my dear. But your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Wow.
See, in that Metal Gear has 2 eyes, which means it's better.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise. Just try. How's this then?
This part coming up is a little wacky.
Fortune! You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible! She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
So she stops them from hitting, the missiles from hitting them, and then she dies.
Because Ocelot, I guess she bleeds out from Ocelot.
Try this instead.
That voice
Oh,
triggered. Now instead of Ocelot, you got someone who's even more psychopathic. It's not necessarily a good thing.
Run!
wait for this. It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me, after all.
Oh, that's a good plan.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are. How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? Now, before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
He has that thing still equipped. Solidus, you idiot.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Certainly, it's a good looking jerk.
Raiden's a complete afterthought. I don't know. He hasn't.
They basically even said this whole game is just Shadow Moses all over again.
Hey,
Yeah.
Snake, you coming?
I don't know how you're gonna catch up to that thing underwater. I think it swims a lot faster than me.
Solidus wants to take out the Patriots. Liquid wants to take out the Patriots. Liquid wants to kill Solidus? Or...
Well, he wants to be rid of both Solidus and
Yeah.
Snake because he wants to be the
He wants to be the one, yeah. He wants to be the one true.
He wants
big
no
boss or
competitors.
snake or yeah.
And he's also a little crazy.
Right.
Like...
Like, why don't they just make this a movie? Because, like, I mean...
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Oh, it's the next day.
30th?
Yeah! That's something that What's-Her-Face was saying.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200
That
years
was the big
ago
thing?
today.
Yeah.
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Patriots.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
Okay.
The founding principles
So why do I
of
want
this
to kill you
country.
now?
What's up?
I'm sure I'm gonna have to kill
Everything
him.
that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
It's true.
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
That sucks.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
How long has this been going on?
All I want is to be remembered by other people,
At least
by
20
history.
minutes.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an axon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots will deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh, that's the name of the game! Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty! Oh, this is the Colonel's thing.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All of this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Why? You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths spun by different interests continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community.
Oh yeah, no, like this has gone for too long.
They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different parallel truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
It's been
In
a
this
half hour
era
yet.
of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jeff, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth.
Alright, so it's really been almost 40 minutes since the Metal Gear fights.
Someone like that be able to decide.
This is the last part you actually
Should
played.
someone like you
Yeah.
even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your
I mean, just be prepared for Metal Gear Solid 4.
To be free.
We're not the ones
But
smothering.
Metal Gear Solid
I hope it's
4.
more because okay, here's the thing
It's
with this
better.
with all of
It's
this
better.
right now.
It's better.
All right, I don't give a shit about Raiden, and
Yeah,
nothing
no.
in this game has really
No.
made me give a
And I-
shit about
And
Raiden.
I agree. I've been saying the same
And
thing. I agree.
and like
For an immature species.
all of this feels like I'm sure like the Snake parts of it and the stuff with Liquid and Ocelot, that stuff is interesting because that actually feels like it's the main part of the game, but we're playing kind of a side story. In fact, that's how it feels. We're playing the side story of the main story.
Yes.
And
So and that's why you said like, all right. So the tanker part was good with Snake. Then you play as Raiden, and then up until you do that first Solidus fight, it's nothing really important to this. It's basically stopping Fat Man, who's just a rogue.
like, what the fuck are they saying? Are they just repeating the same shit over and over again?
They're pretty.
Stand for solid
Oh wait,
snake
this is actually
simulation.
important.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
So yeah, so like I mean they saw all that
The
stuff.
S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Are the Patriots AI? Like, is that what this is telling us?
They're basically saying that that whole simulation.
What you experience.
Listen, I can't even really explain it.
Its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Well, this is a lot.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I remember there being a lot towards the
I
end.
wonder if you would have...
Oh, you know, like I said, there's a lot of exposition thrown at you.
We chose that map not because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
So like part of the issue is like when they say, all right, the S3 simulation is a Solid Snake to create soldiers to be like Solid Snake. All right, that's fine. But then they say it's something different to create own free, like individual person, or not free, but own individual person. It's like weird now.
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claimed that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you are a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accept.
I like how Solidus is just sitting waiting, or standing waiting around.
Like, just this part of it has to have been at least 10 minutes.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still in control?
Yeah, it's been at least 10 minutes.
Thanks to you.
Your personas, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts.
I don't believe any Metal Gear Solid cutscene was longer than this one codec conversation. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Metal Gear Solid 4 definitely.
Well, no. Metal Gear Solid 1 I'm talking about.
Oh, 1? No.
I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
I don't think so. I mean,
take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Yes, you don't have to kill Solidus.
Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
Oh, shit. The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually
Does she?
exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
It's a lie.
So.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data for this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
So 45 minutes
And it's
of...
not done.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
I just can't believe they couldn't find a way to break all this up between gameplay. Like, it cut out the shit with Batman in like the first 5 hours of the
Like
Raidens.
killed your parents.
What? Nani?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
So yeah, all this definitely isn't a good guy.
He's not your worst enemy. Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Can we fight now?
It's time we were both free.
Oh, watch out, Raiden. Oh.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool.
So why didn't he just kill Raiden again?
Because.
Why?
Because.
Why because?
Because.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
So why not kill him?
Because.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
Let's give Raiden a fair chance.
Why didn't you cut him open then? When he was handcuffed!
He wants to give Raiden a fair shot.
Throughout the neural network they formed.
He wants to give Olga's child a chance to live.
I don't believe that. I don't believe Solidus would give a shit
Maybe he's
about
not
Olga's
as evil
child.
as you think. Maybe he's like, you know what? Olga's child may not deserve it to die, so I'll give Raiden a chance. So,
Oh, rations. Oh, it didn't let me grab it.
See, but it's stuff like, okay, when Ocelot said, you know, the whole big tanker incident was to start the Solid Snake simulation, basically. And like, yeah, that's all fine and good, but then the Patriots interfered and they said, no, it's not really a Solid Snake simulation. It's like some
I've got to figure out this fight, actually. Hold on.
And it's like, at that point, it's just like, nah, now you guys just made it more confusing.
Oh, got him.
I will say, at least this boss music is better than the generic boss music that played.
Sometimes I forget to, like, move up. I expect him to kind of lunge forward.
He's got rocket shoes.
Oh, he tricked me. Shit, okay, I can't block that attack. Oh, nice, I got him! Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Can you attack me, please? Shit. I was gonna say, do an attack that I can block. Oh, shit. Gotta, like, get him to attack me with... Good.
No one saw us had that super cool cape.
Yeah, I remember. Good times.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
I thought that was like instant kill.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, no. Alright. I'm just pressing this randomly.
Let's go.
Get out of the way! Oh, something's happening.
He's transforming.
This is where things get interesting.
He's transforming.
Oh. Took that stuff off.
He's basically just making it easier for you.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Or maybe not.
Oh, Colonel?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
Oh.
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat.
Yes, if you'll let me, I absolutely will.
They just want to make sure you give it your all.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to hit it?
Solidus asked you a question. Answer him.
Oh, I don't have time to answer it.
Let's go.
Oh my god! Raiden's stupid bullshit. Oh my fucking god, get up there. What the heck?
Let's go.
Get up, Raiden. He does this.
Ready to get off, Jack.
You have to like get behind him.
How am I supposed to?
Ready to get off, Jack.
Fucking hell, this fucking controls, man. This is irrational in there, but I don't know if I can get to it in time.
The best you can do.
Oh my god, no! Fucking bullshit, man. These fucking controls. Between the sword controls and just the X button not lifting you up, this is annoying as shit, man. I've got to do this whole fucking fight over. Like, what the...
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
There's two different types of blades. Why are there two blades? Like,
What's wrong with you?
that has to be it. Come on, he's at half health. He's gonna go to the next fucking phase. Okay, didn't work.
This is where it gets interesting.
Go hit him!
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck. Bro, I don't know. This is like it,
What's wrong with you?
how do I like break it? Get oh my god. Get the fucking ration! Come on, get that.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, apparently so. Gotta get the ration over here. Okay, bro, this isn't working. I'm hitting right and it's not working.
Maybe the PS2 controller worked better for it.
I don't know, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, but like I have to get lucky and hope that my hit actually hits him.
Well, you keep trying to attack him when he's...
Damn it, man. Okay. Yeah, this game, that just put a cap on it for me. Like,
so it's an A tier.
This here, look, the game is not designed to be a sword fighting type of game, and they cap it off with this.
I know, it's
with
great.
controls that maybe it's the PS3 controller, I don't know, but they fucking suck. Like the right stick half the time doesn't respond to what I do. And to be frank, like the whole, like even from just a character set and from me playing, I don't know why I really want to do this. I don't know why he set Raiden free. There's so many questions I have, and yet I don't want the answers because I think we'll be here for another hour. And he gets a big dramatic death. Great. Good for him. But that is Metal Gear Solid 2.
People say it's the best game ever made.
How the fuck can you say this is the best game ever made?
Well, to be fair,
I mean, to be fair, this, okay? I think there are way too many problems with this game. Where it does some things very well, there are just too many things to me that keep it down. Number one, the pacing of the game throughout, and number two, the last 2 hours, last 2.5 hours of the game have been 95% cutscenes.
I know,
and it's. Who is this? That's George Washington?
yeah.
I don't like.
Saulus was talking about how great he was, or something.
Look, I'm sure the story makes a lot of sense. I'm
No,
sure there aren't plot holes or anything like that.
It is a good. Okay. It is a good story.
But it's just the way that. Okay, you know what? It's the way everything is told and the way it's presented to you.
Yeah.
It's just not good. Maybe at the time this really did. I mean, back in 2001, I guess I can see why it was. It was considered a masterpiece,
but also
of a story. There's a lot there. There's a lot of details there, and a lot of things that games don't really do. But I also think there's a reason that games didn't really do it beforehand, and even to this extent, I don't see games doing it nowadays. To this level, to this degree. There's storytelling in games, and then there's this, where it's a movie within a game.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
Is this all a simulation, by the way? Is this actually a simulation? Or is this...
VR?
Yeah.
No. It's not a VR.
Because just Snake popping in like that makes me... And a lot of the other stuff would make... But...
Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
So it's the Matrix.
What you think you see
no,
is only as real as your brain tells you it is. Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through? We can tell other people about having faith.
Nice.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough.
Look, it's NYC.
It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
I wish I was in New York City when Solid Snake and Ryan were there, so I could see that.
Don't obsess over words so much. There's like 100,000 words being said to you in this game.
I know, and we can't obsess over it.
And whatever you choose will be you. I don't know if I can. I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice. You mean start over? Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Like, it's all a great message and everything. I just don't know.
By the way,
like,
what is that?
Dog tag.
Dog tags.
Solid Snake.
Oh, because you wrote that.
Oh, I wrote Solid Snake.
Remember on the note.
Yeah. He's like, nope, you copied my name.
Anyone you know?
It's you.
No, never heard the name before.
Okay.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
That'd be fun if they actually programmed into the game. You wrote that on it, and then it goes to this cutscene. Snake's like, hey, that's my name.
They taught me
You're not Solid Snake.
I know.
That'd be
We
fun to
inherited
see.
freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about oldest child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
Are you sure you will?
Yeah, there's actually
Keep yourself
7 Metal Gear Solid.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah.
but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Oh, snap.
Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Oh.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
My head hurts.
Ryan's like, oh, it's real anymore.
Are you sure that's real?
Yeah, it's the real Rosemary.
Snake?
He turned into a bird.
No, that's Emma's parrot. I think. I don't know.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Wait, so was she actually in that, or was that
No,
that
that
was
was
the
the
AI? Okay. So she still doesn't. So he didn't tell her anything.
As
Yeah.
far as I'm aware,
See
yeah.
me for what I am, okay?
Like, I guess she was kind of like filled in, like.
Because without that being the case, this seems kind of odd.
Yeah. I think she was like filled in, like, oh yeah, Ryan won this mission. Probably like Snake told. I would assume she knew Ryan went to do something.
Snake turned into a bird. It's a simulation confirmed.
Do you remember this place?
Oh, here we go.
Of course. This is where we first met.
Didn't
I
you hear
remember
this?
now. Today is the day I met you.
Oh my god.
That's it.
I want to throw up. Not that I want to, I'm going to.
10 out of 10 game.
See, and I've heard people say that this game has gotten better with age.
I mean, I think it's the opposite, but you know, it's all.
I guess because the story kind of applies to today and the digital age that we're in. That's kind of what the game predicted, and it's happening. But that doesn't mean that this game is fucking good.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna save until after the cutscene's done. My thoughts, but
It's funny because Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which came out in like 2013, like, had something in it that basically predicted what was going to happen in the future with like Trump and the presidency and everything.
So the creator's a genius and can see the future. Does that mean that his games are just...
Well, Metal Gear Solid 1 is great.
Metal Gear Solid 1 is great. And you know what? Hold on, wait. Let's make sure that this is actually it. It glitched out. It's a simulation. It did a little glitching thing, I think.
Like I said, bro, like the biggest problem with this game is not necessarily the story, but it's the fact that
it's the storytelling. It's how everything is told.
Yeah. Raiden's not a very interesting character.
Okay, great. All right, so we're actually finally definitely done. The credits are rolling. I'm sure there's a post-credit scene too, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that while we're talking. But so
things you liked about the game. Start with that. because that's,
Yeah, let's start with
yeah.
that. Let's start with the things that I like about the game.
It's a shorter list than.
It's not really that short of a list. I do like, and this was his favorite Metal Gear Solid.
Whose?
This was yours.
No.
That's what I remember.
I was joking.
Yeah, I was just joking. But so, all right. So, the game. Okay, first of all, gameplay wise, just mechanically, it is a lot better than the first game. I feel it controls better for the most part. I don't think the sword fight at the end controls very well, and I also think some things too. Like unless I just because I pressed every button at some point in one of the boss fights when I was trying to like switch off of a weapon to go back to hand. They removed that, or I completely missed it. Because I pressed every button. I remember I pressed R1.
That's a weird thing to remove, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's no reason to remove
I thought it was R1 in the first game, so I remember trying that. But then I tried like every other button, and it wouldn't switch out of that. So that one thing for the Ray fight made that Ray fight really annoying. The sword fight at the end, like I like the idea of the fight. It's kind of cool in terms of like the actual fight itself. It's just
mechanically
controls. It didn't really work for me.
Well, the sword fight, I remember when I played through the game, like it is kind of just like an afterthought. They were like, oh, it'd be cool. Let's put this sword fight in there, but let's not actually fine tune it. So it's gonna be clunky. I think the after credit scene's about to start.
No, it's just a light.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be like one of those codec calls. So,
well, it'll pop up then.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I mean, gameplay wise, I think it's improved.
And then they also added in the underwater section, which never works in any game.
Whoa. We're talking about the good things right now. The story, I mean, from what I can tell of it, but the thing is, if there are plot holes, there's no way I'd notice after just one playthrough, because there's just so much they throw at you,
especially at the ending.
Like if there's anything plot holes that I pointed out during the game I was playing that actually ended up remaining the case, then yeah, I guess those were there. I can't even remember them at this point because there's just so much they send your way in the last 2.5 hours of the game that I don't know what to. Okay. There's just so much they toss at you, and from what I could piece together what the story was, I think I got the gist of it in terms of what they were doing, as I explained when we were going through the game, but it just feels so overly complex, and to the point where did it really need to be this complicated? I don't. But anyway, that's kind of the bad part. We'll get to that. But in terms of the story itself, I guess the fact that they made a story that I can't really think of anything that was off in terms of like creating issues within the overall story, I guess is a good. That's a good thing. That is impressive. Characters. I mean, Snake is Snake. He's really cool. Otacon, I feel even more bad for him now after seeing what, getting more of his backstory. And
Solidus
was cool. Was cool. He's a little crazy too, and he, his whole thing at the end there where he revealed he killed Raiden's parents to get him, and
Ocelot's the same. He's cool.
Ocelot is
Liquid.
Awesome. Liquid is crazy still, but
like the new characters.
Okay, so
there's
I guess we have to talk about
Fortune.
In boss fights, I like the Vamp boss fight. Like I said, I would like the Metal Gear Ray fight if it wasn't for. I feel like there's a lot there that's really cool. Except for the fact that, again, it kind of has the same problem as the Rex fight, where you kind of have to use the one weapon, and it's not just firing it once. It's you have to fire it multiple times, dozens of times, over and over again. You have to do it the same way, unless there's another way to do it, which I don't know. Maybe there is.
Yeah,
but
I honestly don't remember. For some reason, I thought there was, but I honestly don't know if you could quick change to
Well,
melee and whatever weapon you were currently on.
Well, so, like, boss fights wise, like, I think it's a mixed bag. I didn't care too much for that one Fortune fight, which wasn't really a fight. It was, you just have to avoid her.
There was the Fat Man fight.
The Fat Man fight was, I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it was just like, I actually kind of liked the fight.
It was just so goofy.
It's
Such a
just
goofy
his
guy.
commentary was
Yeah.
super goofy. But I like the idea of, him going around playing them out. You have to freeze them, and then, like, you can attack him with pretty much whatever. Like, when he tires out or... Like, I think the Fat Man fight, in a sense, might be my favorite.
Then there was the fighter jet.
The fighter jet fight was pretty good. I don't really have any complaints about that.
Other than that...
But
then there was
yeah. But yeah, so... Going to gameplay, my big issue with it is...
Wait, are the positives all done?
I think so. Going to gameplay, my biggest issue with it is actually, again, comparing it to The Last of Us 2, the pacing of it is just so... Like, the first game was so great in that regard. And everything, like, you hit the beats you went on, and it felt like everything was paced out perfectly, and you have fun throughout the game, and it's... Like, yeah, there were some frustrating parts, but it's for the most part, it was excellent. There was nothing that really felt like it dragged out. This game, Raiden's part, the first 5 hours of it, I mean, really, for me, I think it was like 7 or 8 or 9, whatever it was, whenever we got to the president. I don't remember, but... the Solidus fight. Oh, hold on. Let's see what's going on here.
I think there was a codec call. Wait.
Life isn't just about passing on our genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen,
Like, this here,
felt,
I think, is one of my problems with the game. I feel like they cared more about the message than they did about actually figuring out a way to tell that message in an although, that said, a lot of people love it, so that's just a me issue, but still, that's my issue with it, is I don't think they did an interesting job in telling it.
sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably...
I don't think it would help it entirely, but I think it would help it a little bit if, like, it actually showed Snake, like, telling Raiden this, like, an actual, character, not showing videos of the real world and, like, pictures. I don't know, something's off-putting about it. I would much rather have it showing Snake, like, telling this to somebody, like Raiden.
Oh, and then, like, as far as the story goes, as I explained before, the stuff with the positive thing, the stuff with Snake and and Ocelot and Liquid and all of that. Yeah, well, when it starts, I'll stop. But all that stuff was great, and
Snake,
I really enjoyed
you
that
there?
stuff.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
The fuck?
What the hell?
So, someone else pulling the strings. I guess we'll find out.
Or it's just the AI.
Or it's the AI. That could definitely be it. Play time 13 hours 48 minutes. Save 25 times. Continue 57. Alert mode 60. Persons killed 63. Rations 43. I wonder how many of those continues. The 57 times were me just letting them kill me because they found me. But
Alright, you can continue.
So, there's a pig.
Codename Pig.
Oh.
Maybe that's good.
Probably not. A pig? Well, actually, I gotta cut above. What does that mean? No, that's just probably the game complete trophy. Yeah. You got a camera. You can use it in the tanker episode. Don't I already have a camera in the tanker episode?
I guess you get it at the start.
Using in the plant episode. Anyway, so so that part of the story I really liked, but that's also goes into the big problem with the game, which I already talked about. But Raiden's whole story really feels like the side story. Like you're playing as a main character in a main story, and then the side characters are kind of doing their thing, and they have their own stuff going on.
You're playing as the side.
Yeah, you're playing as the side character
because it still is a solid Snake story, like for the most part.
Yeah, this is just the opening. Which I don't think inherently is bad, but again, it just goes into it not being done that well, in my opinion. Between his side of the story just kind of being whatever, and being gameplay-wise, feeling like a lot of it was just there for padding. But between that and the story of his whole thing itself, like its story is fine, it's not bad, but it's just not as interesting in general. Like the whole thing between him and Solidus, you only find out like towards the end. In fact, you're kept in the dark purposefully. It's a choice that they make to keep Raiden in the dark, to keep the player in the dark throughout. So when they do the big reveal, it's great, but the problem is, like, you're in the dark for 90% of it, and in the final 10%, like, they just throw 2 hours of exposition at you and all this stuff, and I just, it goes into the issues that I have with the pacing of the game, which, even though it's a completely different game from The Last of Us 2, The Last of Us 2 has almost the same exact issues, just in a different way. I think this game is, story-wise, a lot better than The Last of Us, because The Last of Us 2 is a mess of a story. This game, I don't think is a mess as much as it's just boring. But that all said, characters. There was no, like, any interesting new... Olga was interesting. Olga, you know, in her story and what she was doing seemed kind of interesting, but I wouldn't say, like, it was amazing. It was good. Ocelot's, I mean, Otacon's sister...
Emma...
was kind of annoying. And that's not entirely her fault as a character. It's just for the gameplay section that you play as her.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, that you don't play as her, that you have to use her. Just... I hate those type of sections. Like, it's one of the reasons I have a tough time playing through Resident Evil 4 again, because I just hate the escort, useless ally thing that some games do. And it was a decent, portion of the... It wasn't that long, but it was still a decent portion of it.
Vamp, Fortune.
Vamp and Fortune. Vamp, I don't really care too much for Vamp. Fortune is an interesting character to a degree, but...
They didn't really flesh her out.
Yeah, exactly. She wasn't, like... Again, I felt like it was more about telling their message as opposed to really making these characters interesting. Whereas in the first game, they didn't go overboard. You know, Kojima didn't... Or Kojima, right? He didn't go overboard with the story. There is a lot to the story. It still has many layers to it. But they didn't go overboard with it. They still made sure to make the characters interesting.
The thing with the first game's story is it is more simplified. Like, because I don't think they were thinking they were going to really make sequels to it. I mean, I honestly don't know. But this game, like, now they're starting to show the page. Because the first game, all it was really stop Liquid.
Yeah, stop a terrorist from,
Rex, yeah. This game now, it's like, the Patriots, like, they're the big bad, and like, they start a whole new thing for the Metal Gear Solid universe, you know.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, Metal Gear Solid 1 felt so, tightly packed and nice and paced very well, and story was excellent, and gameplay was excellent, and the characters were excellent, like... Gameplay I felt was a weak aspect in that, which I already talked about in my first thing in that. Yeah. But the pacing of the game was done very well in terms of the gameplay, in terms of, like, nothing dragged out too long, so the problems with the gameplay were only They were a problem, but I don't have like as big of a problem as I do with this game. Even though I think this game is technically better in regards to gameplay, I have a bigger issue with the fact that the game itself is just so long.
So just going to the story thing real quick, it's like in ways, even though there's more to this game's story, that's kind of why I like Metal Gear Solid 1's story a little better, because it is more simplified and it just flows better consistently. Whereas this game, it's like how we said before, alright, so the first 5 hours of Raiden's part has really nothing to do with the story till you get to Solidus, and then they just start throwing like hours worth of information at you towards that, like a part after that, and then
they
at the
don't
very
break
end,
it up with gameplay either.
Yes,
and that's
yeah.
kind of another thing that
Yeah.
makes me say, well, okay, why is this a game? Why isn't this a movie? Well, probably because they couldn't make it into a movie.
Yeah.
But that all said, like this is a story for really a movie,
Yeah.
and even then they'd have to condense it down a lot. But still,
because because the thing with this game is, like I said, like they just throw a lot of different elements about the story at you at different at the ending part of the game. Whereas like something like, okay, so I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything about Metal Gear Solid 3 stories, but Metal Gear Solid 3's story is like, yes, it has long cutscenes, it is a long story, but it is pretty simple if you really think about it.
Right, and
like,
Reborn says Freddy from MGS3 Gamer will be refreshing compared to this game in his opinion.
Because the story is more more just straightforward.
Right.
This game, they're trying to start the whole thing in the Metal Gear Solid universe with multiple things going on at once. You know, whereas Metal Gear Solid 3, I mean, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's just more just straightforward.
But again, apparently a lot of people love this game, and I don't know if that's because it's a Metal Gear Solid game or because they, and it plays into the story as a whole very well, or if it's because how it's aged in terms of what we talked about before, or if it's just I don't know, if they just genuinely loved the whole story and the game and Raiden and Rose, and if they loved all these characters, like I'm kind of bewildered that I mean, I can understand at the time, because a lot of the meta scores at the time were, based off of, the meta score was based off of scores at the time from critics, which I can see why this game, with all that it has in it, it was rated that highly. It's not, it's my problem because I just didn't enjoy it as much as other people, but I'm genuinely, I struggle how people really enjoy this game as much as they do. But again, that's more my problem. More power to them. Whoever, there are a lot of people who like this game. I've seen people say that this is, like you said, the best one.
Yeah.
And I have to see how 3 and 4 play out, but I definitely wouldn't say it's anywhere near one in terms of anything except gameplay. But even then, I think that's, for pacing reasons, it's up for debate.
But even like some smaller stuff like the soundtrack, for example, I think the soundtrack in the first game was much better than this game.
The soundtrack was the soundtrack in the first game was far
especially
better.
Just like the main like enemy alert music and stuff like that, and the boss battle musics and stuff. It was a lot better than the first game. Yeah,
I mean, some of the stuff like near the end, some of the like the track when Snake and Raiden were talking near the end was pretty good. But there's a lot of stuff in there that just I didn't care for.
But like I said, my main problem with this game is, and I keep saying it, but the story. It's like the story, but real quick, the story is good, but especially like during that part, when it starts to actually explain stuff to you, when you meet Solidus and everything. They just throw so much at you, and you have to like rewatch, because you're gonna have to like, you probably missed some things, and I don't remember some things, so you have to like rewatch the cutscenes and everything to be like, all right, especially that ending 40-minute cutscene, that last 40-minute cutscene. It's like,
I mean, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, what I look for in games, it's for me, it's mostly about the characters are the backbone of it, and in this game, the main character you play as, I'm sorry, I don't think Raiden's all that good. Like
he's not necessarily a bad character though.
I'd maybe argue he's not like,
I wouldn't
not
say
only boring, but like he's so
boring.
He's stupid too in a way. I mean, I get why they chose, like with how they explained it, I get why they chose him.
Yeah.
It just seems, I don't know. He just feels so out of place in this. And then some of the other newer characters too. Like, I get the Rose that we were talking to wasn't the actual Rose, but
I mean, still though.
But
The AI Rose was terrible.
The AI, you know,
Yeah.
the AI kernel, like, yeah, it's not the regular kernel that we knew from the first game. But like, I don't want to keep this video going because we've already said what we had to say as far as the story goes. I'm just gonna give my final thoughts. It's a C tier game still for me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good there. And unless I can really find a lot of problems with the story, I'm not going to put it lower than a D.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to put it lower than a C, I mean, because I do think there's a lot of good with the story. It's just pacing, the way the story was presented, and the characters were really weak. The new characters were really weak. The older characters from the first game, you know, they did they still did very well. They were excellent still. So.
But it's funny though, because even they said like, you know, oh no, this whole thing was supposed to be just a simulation of Shadow Moses. So they're basically trying to recreate the first game in like a slightly different environment, I guess, or different image.
Reborn says it sounds like a 4C. No, I genuinely think it's a C because there were points where I really was enjoying, you know, the game, but I can't. I think I'd put it at C. It's and like that's let's leave it at that because we've got Metal Gear Solid 3 next.
Yes.
And that's one I'm looking forward to because unlike 2 and 1, I have never actually played 3. Now, I've seen the cutscenes for 3. We saw them like a couple years ago, something like that. We saw the full cutscene movie, which I remember some parts of it. You know, I definitely bettered more than I do this game.
Because it's less convoluted.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, I remember more part. But still, like, there's going to be a lot of stuff I don't remember. So... And like I said, I've never actually played it, so it's going to be interesting to see how it plays and how I feel about it. You said that they got rid of the over camera, right? And they make it third. Yeah. So I'm going to love it because that's one of my problems with both these first two games. That overhead camera thing, I'm not a fan of it. Is there anything else to say?
But they keep like the shooting the same.
They keep the shooting.
It's like weird. It's. Like,
I'm not a fan of the shooting, but whatever. I guess we'll see how it goes. But
you can move and shoot. Like you couldn't move and shoot, right?
I mean, not really.
I think you can move and shoot in 3, though.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
All right. Cool. So. That was Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Literally, like, if without the cutscenes, we would have been done 2 hours ago. We would have been done about 2 hours ago.
Oh, you mean the ending cutscenes? Yeah.
Without, like, everything from when you,
I was gonna say, because, like, the speed run this game, you could honestly beat this game in, like, a couple hours. You know, if there was no cutscenes.
Yeah.
You just skip all the codec calls, cutscenes. Like, it's really not that long of a game. It is like the first game where it isn't that long. If you really think about it.
So, okay game. Okay game. Yeah. That's what I'd honestly put it at. You know, I'm sure there's going to be someone who stumbles across this at some point down the line who's going to be upset about it. All I'll say is, you know, that I think that. All I'll say about it is this. If you like the game, good for you. I wish I felt the same way. Mm-hmm. I don't. I do love the first game, and we'll see how I feel about 3 and 4. 4 is going to be the most interesting one to me because that's one, like, I've seen bits of it, like watching you play and watching others play, but I haven't really ever seen, like, the full story, and I've never played the game. So, in a sense, 4 is going to be, like, the newest one to me, the freshest one to me. Outside of 5. 5, I've not really seen anything, and gameplay-wise. But we're not doing 5 in this first batch. We're just going to go through 3 and 4 and then move on to something else, which we're not going to reveal just yet, but I'm very excited for the thing we're going to go to after Metal Gear Solid 4. It's going to be great. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Reborn, Anthony, Sean, Anthony, Sean, Lyra. I think GlitchyBot was here. Because Metal Gear Solid streams don't really keep everyone. Like, a bunch of people just stop usually chatting about halfway through when the cutscenes start playing. But alright, that was Metal Gear Solid 2, guys. Probably won't ever see it on here again, but maybe Matt will play it at some point down the line when he reveals his YouTube channel, whenever he wants to. So, but yeah, so that'll be it for now, and